Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a brand new stream of ZBate, where we talk everything that's related to cryptocurrency, financial markets, and financial products. A very, very warm welcome to one and all. So let's just begin. I was just trying to settle down some things here. Let's see. All right. How are you guys doing? I'm coming after 2 days of my week off. So just started my stream a bit earlier because sometimes there's some technical errors and all that. So I just wanted to start a bit early to see if nothing is going wrong. So yes, how are you people? How are you all? Anybody in the stream? Anybody joining in? I'll wait for some time maybe for the people to join in and then I can begin maybe. Very, very warm welcome to one and all, guys. Welcome to the live stream. A lot of you are asking for guidance, for help, for a lot of things. And this sessions that we have on an ongoing basis every day is basically going to help you out in everything that you need in order to start your crypto journey. So don't worry. If you're just starting out, if you're just a beginner, you just don't know where to start, also, this place is there for you to help you in every which way. So feel free to ask any kind of question, any silliest of the things to the most, intellect question that you can ask here, because we're not going to judge you. We're not going to, think that it's silly or something. It's really fine. So I'm just waiting. People from outside, I know, you guys are joining from Max. You guys are joining from the YouTube channel directly. Some of you are joining from within the app itself, from the Zbit app. So I'm just waiting for the people to join in. So 4 to 8 is when I'm live. You all know it well, right? I'm live between 4 to 8 p.m. I'll wait for another 5-10 minutes, and if nobody is joining in or whatever be the status, then I'll begin the day. So people, come on, Zbit family, join the sessions, join the stream. So guys, whoever has got any kind of doubts, so to all the people who do not know what we do during these sessions, it's a 4-hour session where we basically analyze the markets. We do a bit of technical and fundamental analysis to understand what the different types of crypto projects are, what are the different type of things that you can invest into, and what are the options available to you, and based on your risk appetite, your capital, and everything suitable as per your requirements, what are the options available. So please join this session so that you can have the live market analysis, which is like BTC, Ethereum, and all coins. You can have a live analysis about that, the trading strategies and the technical breakdowns. At the moment, currently, Zbit does not have any kind of airdrops and IEO, honestly speaking. But yes, uh, coming to the generic information, I keep sharing about all of them. If there are any IEO tips, hidden gems, and giveaways, and all of that, I do that as well. So we are very much present, on a lot of platforms. So we are live on X, we are live on YouTube, we are live on the application itself. So there are so many options that you can pick up from to start your, like to see the session and to gain useful insights through it. So I hope people are joining in and making the use of these sessions. And I'm going to begin this session in next 2 to 3 minutes. I'm just waiting for the audiences to join in. Guys, a lot of you in the morning had doubts. A lot of you had some, questions that were there in the morning. I want you guys to join these sessions and clarify all that you have. And I know Telegram community is always there offline as well, and you can always talk to any of us and get your things clarified. But while I am live between 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time, I want you guys to join these sessions, clarify all that you have. I think, let me just see, who was it? There was someone in the morning. Abu Bakr Aliyu, there was this guy, there was somebody else also, I think. You guys are having too many doubts and things that you guys are going on popping the questions in the, in the Telegram community. So it's better you join the sessions. So guys, Zbit is a very user-friendly crypto exchange. I can take you through the interface as well to make you understand what the features looks like, how easy it is to use and what are the options available. If you want me to do that, I can do that as well. Other than that, as you know, as a normal practice, I keep on talking about markets. I talk about markets, normally. So, user 774826, welcome to the stream, guys. You can leave your name when you join the sessions. I want you guys to drop in your name so that I refer you by your names. All right. So it's a bit easier for us to interact and to be able to, clarify anything that you guys have. So as you all know, it's a 4 hour session, on Wednesday and Thursday, but on Fridays we are live, like almost Friday to Sunday we are live almost 8 hours a day. So you get to see two people always, like live on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and that's a long period of time discussing about various topics that you should know. So this is not just about technical analysis, but also about everything around crypto, and as well as what you should be knowing in terms of making the right kind of decisions, Also just correlating things towards the economic and macroeconomic factors and the things that impact the overall markets as such. In the previous session, just about 2 days ago, I remember covering, the factors that influence the prices of crypto. I think that session was good enough for all you guys, and it was informative enough. Like if you have missed it out, I would want you to go back and check the live replay of of the previous session and check it. What the prices of how the prices of crypto gets affected because of the various economic factors out there. So we will continue to discuss these things on an ongoing basis. Don't worry, even if you have missed it out, you can always go play it back, or we can as well discuss in these sessions. So one of the very important things which you need to know as beginner trader and you want to start out your trading journey is having the right kind of tools. So exchange platform is something which you already have, which means Zbit is there to cater to all your requirements. That is okay. Now coming to the other tools that you should have when you start your crypto journey is like having coin market cap website always with you, because this particular website is a very beautiful resource to be able to get all the information that you're looking for. So if you want to retrieve any kind of information about Bitcoin, Ethereum, BNB, Solana, XRP, or any other CMC 100 index too, you can always refer to this website, and every bit of information from being the developers to the roadmap to the tokenomics to the extent of what's coming in the future. Every bit of information is part of this coin market cap, and it can give you great amount of information. So utilize this platform to be able to get all the information that you're looking for. So Bitcoin right now trading at 116,772. It's up by 3.21%. Ethereum is standing at 4298, 3.09. Guys, when it dipped to 3.0, sorry, not 3, it dipped to 3,800 something. I think that was the golden time to buy Ethereum. Like right now it's at 4298. Again, it has reached back its previous demand and demand zone already, like about 4,300. So Ethereum's all-time high has been 4,000. I think it's been 4,973, and now it's standing at 4,300. So you can see, Ethereum definitely when it went till 3,800 was the right time to buy, and it was in its dip. So slowly, now that we are heading towards the starting of the October, we will see the cryptos, will start rallying, and the rally will begin mostly after 4 to 5 days, just about almost a week, which is like going to pass by, or the first week is going to end. Some of the cryptos you need to keep checking if there are any token unlocks that are happening on any crypto that can actually impact the overall prices of the crypto, because there is more supply in the market but there is no demand in the market, then it might overall impact the market. So you have to check that thoroughly if there are any potential maybe what do you call unlocks or not. Like in case of I think in case of Sui, I already gave you guys a heads up that Sui usually normally goes for token unlocks during the first week of October every month. So on Swiss front, you can expect the total supply increasing, which can basically bring about the prices down. So that's normal. It's nothing new, or it's nothing that's going to overall impact the markets. So as you can see, BNB standing at 1,023 again, which is again a significant thing. So I think recently, just about 1 or 2 days ago, BNB again slipped back to less than $1,000, which was around 900 something below, and Solana at 217.84. So it's positive by 5.17%, which is seeing a significant growth. XRP at 2.9427, it is also positive by 3.32%. The overall fear and greed index is standing at 42 neutral. So at this moment, when the price is still in the accumulation phase or the consolidation phase, is definitely seeing a neutral sentiment among the investors right now, or the traders, because the rally, the price will start shooting most probably by almost when we reach the end of the week. That's when the prices tend to kind of go up. So at the moment, market capitalization is standing at 4 trillion, so definitely seeing some significant amount here. So there has been good amount of inflows. So the inflows probably definitely can be seen in the numbers itself. Solana being on the higher side, like 5%. Like BNB is also doing well, like 1023. So the prices are speaking for itself right now. So definitely price after rebounding, or to after like going down for quite some time, like pulling back, is now again seeing a surge. And this profit taking is when or the rally is it will happen maybe after almost at the end of the week, and starting of the next week is when we can see. So overall, the Bitcoin dominance is standing at 58.2%, and Ethereum is 13.0%, and others are at 28.9%. So right now, the open interest, like perpetuals, are standing at 1.13 trillion US dollars, and futures, a volume is standing at 3.57 billion. So overall market is definitely seeing some kind of great growth. So Bitcoin, as usual, 116 at the moment. I think S&P 500 is at 666.18. It's up by 2.62%. So there has been key drivers and risk affecting the overall markets. Now, what could have been possibly impacting the markets is a major development rattling the markets in the US government shutdown, which took effect today. This is disrupting many federal operations and delaying release of economic data. Example, non-farm payrolls. So the key driver, or the key factor which is impacting the overall markets at the moment is, the US government shutdown. So which has happened today, and it's kind of impacting the overall federal operations and delaying the release of economic data, which is likely to happen like every month, right? So that's kind of impacting at the moment. That's the reason I think overall there has been some kind of disruption that has caused the markets, but looks like market is responding in positive sense, despite of whatever is in the background or in the behind the scenes. It's not negatively impacting. It is positively impacting. So as a result, US stock futures are right now down. They are down by 0.6%, reflecting investor caution. And gold has surged to record highs as investors are seeking for safe havens, while equity risk is still rising at the moment. The US dollar right now is weakening, which is feeding into broader risk asset flows. We've seen a complete session, about 2 days ago, how each factor impacts the prices of crypto. And not just that, we saw how interest rates, how tariffs, how weakening of dollar, how inflation overall impacts the markets. Everything we've seen in the session. So in Europe, equities are basically holding relatively firm. UK FTSE 100 is hitting record intraday highs and helped by strong gains in the healthcare and pharmaceutical sectors, especially after the news of US uh, the Pfizer drug pricing deal. So today, there is significant like क्या कहते हैं उसको हलचल बोलते हैं ना in Europe basically because of equities are holding firm right now. So they are hitting the record highs, and that is all because of the healthcare and the pharmaceutical sector. So in the Gulf region, markets are opening mixed and investors are weighing external shocks from the US developments. On the regional and the sectorial highlights, India's markets are rebounding and the Nifty and Sensex has seen a strong gain today. In the UK, house prices in September has rose above 0.5% and the FTSE 100 continues to draw strength from pharma and healthcare names. There is growing concern among some investors that this year's strong rally in equities may be on borrowed time, especially given stretched valuations and speculative activity. On the crypto and the digital asset side, prices and market sentiments. So Bitcoin is trading with a strong upward bias today, gaining 3.14% already. However, the broader crypto market remains cautious with some downward pressure due to macro uncertainty and risk of sentiments. Some altcoins like Ethereum, Solana, XRP are seeing sharper declines relative to Bitcoin as liquidity gets squeezed and speculative positions are unwinding. On the structural and the regulatory trend side, in Europe, 9 major banks, including ING and UniCredit, are collaborating on a euro-denominated stablecoin designed to comply with MiCA, markets and crypto assets regulation. And in US, new laws are encouraging financial firms to explore dollar-backed crypto tokens. So these are the overall things which are impacting the which are impacting the crypto and the financial markets. Now, what to watch at this point in time and what are the risk ahead? Data blackout with the US shutdown, key economic releases, example, labor, inflation may be delayed, leaving markets without fresh guidance. Fed policy pivots. Markets are now pricing in a high probability of a Fed rate cut in October, but in absence of new data, future moves are more uncertain. So until unless there's something certain coming out, we never know what's going to happen on that front. But the Fed policy pivots are really, really important for all of us to watch, despite of whatever has been disrupted in the back end. The volatility and liquidity squeezes, especially in crypto, low volume periods combined with macro shock risk can amplify moves and trigger forced liquidations. On the regulatory clarity and disruption, the stablecoin developments, US tokenization laws, and evolving regulation, MiCA, SEC, CFTC, they all can reshape the capital flows. So the stablecoins developments, US tokenization laws, evolving crypto regulation, all these are reshaping the capital flows right now. The geopolitical and policy surprises, as for any further surprises from Washington or trade global tensions, they could jolt the sentiment. So at the moment, no further surprises from Washington. Any further surprises? So nothing much on that front, but something new coming up can actually take the crypto markets and the financial markets for a roller coaster ride. That's always part of the cryptocurrency industry, right? So that is how it is. Now, other than that, what we need to know and what we need to also understand is what are the upcoming events that can actually impact the overall crypto markets as well as the financial markets. So yes, there are events obviously going to be held. There will be events that will definitely be part of this month again, since we have now stepped into October. So there are some important events that are definitely going to happen and how they are actually going to impact the overall markets. The major crypto events in October 2025, the US Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, has updated its standards for launching cryptocurrency exchange trade paths, reducing the approval timeline from up to 270 days to just 75 days. I think this is a very good news for all of us, isn't it? Like back in some days, like back in some time, if you go, you would have seen that any ETF that used to get filed used to take around 270 days to just process it, but now it has come down to 75 days. So this move is expected to lead to a surge in new ETF filings from asset managers eager to capitalize on investor enthusiasm for digital assets. The first ETFs under the new standards likely tied to coins like Solana and XRP are expected in early October. So with this, movement, definitely markets moving in, like the whole procedure which used to take like 270 days before now has actually come down to only 75 days. So definitely is a big thing which sparks in the overall, the way cryptos used to work. So definitely we have something which can overall, when new ETFs keep happening or new, filings keep coming, I think that will definitely overall impact the markets in a positive way. Second thing is the European Blockchain Convention, which is scheduled for October 15th to 17th, 2025 in Barcelona, Spain. And this event will bring together over 6,000 attendees and 300 plus speakers to discuss the latest developments in the blockchain technology. So these topics in the particular forum will include scalability, regulation, and the future of decentralized finance. So this is a very beautiful, event that is going to happen. I think the European Blockchain Convention, guys, you should also find out. I'm not too sure at the moment. It's happening in Barcelona, Spain. But if you happen to get the tickets, which usually is like you need to pay something in order to enter into it. So it's going to happen between October 15th to 17th. So go there, join. I mean, I don't know if you guys belong to European countries, then you might get the chance to be part of these sessions. A lot of such kind of events even keep happening in Dubai also. Like, UAE is known for its very good, like these kind of conventions, summits keep happening. So we all should be part of it. It's good thing. Like, you might have to pay a little money for getting the tickets and everything, but it's worth, trust me. We waste so much time, we waste so much money in various nonsense things that we keep buying for ourselves. Such kind of investments should be done so that you can, get to learn from the people of the industry, get to meet the people who are already in this industry, get to hear, beautiful things from the beautiful people out there who are working towards making the markets of, like, the crypto industry especially, a success. So those leaders, those people, whoever are part of these conventions and the summits, you should meet them, you should discuss with them. Not I'm not saying you might get direct access to the big people out there, but then yes, sitting in front of those forums and seeing what's happening, what's being discussed, and getting insights on everything, I think that makes a lot of difference. So be part of such things, even if it is happening in Dubai. If you can't afford to go to Barcelona, Spain, you can come to Dubai. Dubai also keeps happening like crypto events. There are so many expo events that keep happening, in which, like, one of the departments, one of the things is also for crypto there. So there's a lot to learn and there's a lot to gain from such kind of events. So this is one of the events that are happening in October. So I don't know if that can actually impact the overall markets or not, but that's, yes, for information purposes, if you would like to be part of it, go grab the tickets and join these sessions for more knowledge on scalability, regulatory frameworks, in future of decentralized finance, etc. So these will be the topics that gets discussed during such sessions. So that will be useful and fruitful for you. Now, the third thing, what is scheduled for October is the Future Blockchain Summit of 2025, which is taking place from October 12th to 15th of 2025 at Dubai Harbor. And this summit is in the MENA region, premier um, blockchain conference, and it will serve as pivotal platform for industry leaders, innovators, and global tech enthusiasts to converge and discuss the future of blockchain and Web3 technologies. So, guys, like I was telling you, not just about European countries, Dubai is also a hub. Basically, it's a huge hub of such kind of things like the future of blockchain, future of the summits that keep happening, the blockchain conferences. So there are so many things that gets discussed here. There are like people from across the globe, the global leaders, the innovators, the people behind the these technologies that we're talking about, the tech enthusiasts, all of them, they basically come and they discuss the future of blockchain, Web3 technologies, and also a lot of things about scalability, regulations, decentralized finance. So it's a good forum to be part of and to be able to learn something new. Let me just see. I have. So hi guys, guys. It's a small request from my end. It's a bit difficult. I don't want to toggle between too many screens at one time. So when I'm live, please utilize this platform to be able to talk to me directly on the stream itself and clarify all your questions and doubts. When I'm not live, you might choose to talk to me offline, or you might send messages in the Telegram community or anywhere else offline. But when I'm live, you utilize these platforms to be able to talk to me and to be able to discuss anything directly so that I can answer to your questions also directly. All right. Now, the next fourth event which we're talking about is the Blockchain Live 2025. So on October 28th to 29th, Dubai again will be hosting the 15th International Forum Conference on Web3. So cryptocurrencies and mining. And this event is expected to attract over 15,000 attendees from 130 countries, featuring 200 plus booths and 200 plus speakers. So this will again be a very massive and very big event which can overall help you in your enhancing of knowledge and to gain industrial insights, what's happening on the crypto and what's the future looks like, things like that, all the points of discussion, whatever things that keep going into your head will be discussed in these kind of forums by the big tech giants or by the global leaders, global innovators, and whatnot. So be part of this. Again, this is another session between October 28 to 29. First one is on October 12 to 15. It's going to be held between 12 to 15. The other one is between October 28 to 29. And there is another one which is happening in the month of October, which is between 15th to 17th of October, which is happening in Barcelona, Spain, not here. So these are some notable events that you need to keep a calendar of so that you don't miss out on it. So if it gets broadcasted directly on any YouTube channel or any financial channel out there, don't hesitate to join in, because at least if you're not able to make it live by going, by giving your presence there, but you can always join their offline sessions, in the sense like on the news channels, if you have something being broadcasted, watch that for your own benefit. So that is what you can do. Other than that, the other notable events which are supposed to be happening in the month of October, the Digital Assets US Summit 2025, which is scheduled for October 9, 2025. The summit will be exploring how blockchain technologies are fundamentally reshaping the future of finance. So, this is again a beautiful topic, and you might get some useful tips, insights on such kind of topics from the global leaders out there, and then maybe more clarity on where we are heading towards and what the future looks like. So that's one more thing. Other than that, yes, Canadian Bitcoin Conference 2025, which is set for October 16 to 18, 2025 in Montreal, Canada. Is this conference is going to be a focus on investment and institutional aspects of Bitcoin, exploring its strategic role in North American economy. So that is also part of the events October 16 to 18. So please mark the dates, whichever I have repeated, I'll repeat it once again. The dates are first event is like 15 to 17. That's European Blockchain Convention, the Future Blockchain Summit 2025, which is supposed to be happening on October 12th to 15th. Blockchain Live, which is supposed to happen between October 28th to 29th. Then, other than that, the Digital Asset Summit US 2025 is scheduled for 9th of October. Um, Canadian Bitcoin Conference 2025, which is set for October 16 to 18. So these events are all expected to influence market sentiments, regulatory developments, and institutional adoptions of cryptocurrencies. Staying informed about these happenings can provide valuable insights into potential market movements. So please keep a tab on all such things. Anything that is being discussed during these sessions in these events can be a significant impact on the overall market. So I want you guys to participate in all this and learn heaps and things of knowledge and gain everything that you need to gain in these sessions. Now, moving on towards the technical analysis, as we know that we basically keep talking about markets for about an hour, and then from there we move on to the technical analysis side of it. We'll keep on seeing a bit of news also here and there so that we know that none of this is actually impacting our decisions as to whatever trade we are taking, and we take right kind of decisions and informed decisions while we are watching all these things. So at this moment, I'm on Ethereum's chart, and you can see I'm on a 1 hour chart with no indicators on. So Ethereum definitely just about a little while ago has taken a very big move. So it clearly shows there is a massive buying that has happened, has taken the price to a very good high. Uh, but this can also be something to do with fair value gaps or things like that, but we will come back to it to identify if this is like really a fair value gap or if this was a real move. So let's just begin. Today's topic is going to be about a break of structure, change of character, and fair value gaps, which we will see, and we'll try to keep this in the most simplest and the easiest form so that you guys can understand it, and also maybe share it with friends, family as well, that you were able to learn something new today, and then how best you're able to like overall impact the markets basis that. So those kind of things can be done. So I will begin with the discussion about what is happening, what's there to explore in all these industries and all of that. But before that, I would like to take a small 5 to 10 minutes of break, and then we will continue talking about break of structure, change of character, and fair value gaps. So today I'm going to use one indicator that can solve all your questions. So sometimes if you're stuck between if that was a massive move and there has been a lot of buying that has happened, is it the buying pressure which is building up, or is it a fair value gap that is getting created, uh, and market is not able to fulfill the orders that it is supposed to fulfill? So we'll see all of that, and let's begin the session in next 5 to 10 minutes after a small 5 to 10 minutes of break. So, guys, I'm back, and so today, as I was saying, like markets are looking good. There is definitely some kind of positive, positive outcome that we have seen, and we are continuing to see that. So at this moment, let's just see. Ethereum at the moment is at 4,300. So today, as I told you guys, that we will be discussing a bit on other, what do you call, some of the important things like break of structure, change of character, and fair value gaps. So let's just understand first of all what is that they even mean. All right, first understanding what is that they mean, and then coming back to let's discuss about um, what indicator or what is that we can use in order to identify the break of structure and change of character and fair value gaps and all of that, because we have like tools in the market available which can overall help us in terms of. Yeah, so which can basically help us in terms of um, so break-off structure, if in simple words, if I say, and if in simple meaning, if I just talk about it, then break-off structure is nothing but it's like a staircase, like a trend as a staircase, and price starts making highs and lows as they move. And break-off structure usually happens when the price breaks the previous high. So if this was the high, then the price has broken this high here, right? So this is a breakup structure here that has happened. So whatever the high last time, now this was the last high. It broke past this, and you see there's a huge, movement out here. So it signals a trend continuation or a strong momentum. Whether it's a downtrend or it's an uptrend, it doesn't matter. But breakup structure is usually like uh, we understand this thing, right? Like I'm going to open my brush. Let me just pick up my brush and show you guys. Where is my brush? Hmm, yeah, brush. So price usually whenever it is moving in an uptrend, it kind of makes it always moves like in this direction, right? It always kind of moves. It never moves just like this. It moves, like making some mountains, things like that. So in this scenario, whenever the price is making a new high, and if the price has reached a new high altogether, breaking this previous high, here it has broken it, here it has broken it, here it has broken it. So this broken element or this broken part, which we are referring to it as break of structure, because it indicates a strong uptrend and continuation of an uptrend. Guys, don't take my drawings very seriously. They're not so good. I know, I can understand. But I hope what I'm trying to convey, you guys are able to understand. And if in case you don't, please stop me and ask me again. No problem. Okay. So uptrend example, for example, uptrend price keeps making higher highs and higher lows, and if it suddenly jumps above the previous high, that's a break of structure. So I will be coming back to it. Don't get confused. Don't panic or don't do anything. It's okay. It's still fine. Even if you haven't understood with whatever I drew or whatever I am trying to explain, keep this in mind that there's nothing to plot in this as such. Even if you are not manually able to do it, like guys, I was even telling you, you don't need to even manually draw support resistance also, because there are indicators which can help you on day to day basis, and that can actually overall make your life easy. So this is okay. Now change of character, let's understand what is change of character. If simple meaning is change of character is a trend reversal signal. Okay. Break of structure is basically a trend continuation signal, and change of character is basically a trend reversal signal. So it's when the price stops behaving like it used to. Basically, the old trend is over, a new trend might be starting. So, for example, in the same scenario, like let me remove these drawings first. Okay. Just imagine, like we were drawing this, right? So the price was making higher highs and higher lows like this. Okay. So we understood what is break of structure in this. All right. Here was the break of structure. Here was the break of structure, because this higher highs and higher lows, whatever it was creating, every time the price was making a better high than the previous high. So this high, this high, this high, it was going on until there came a time where it went up. And either it went up, that's not an issue, it's still a break of structure only. But if it basically went exactly the opposite, where the previous high whatever was and it surpassed that level, can you see this? So if it has surpassed this level, or it has surpassed this level which it created last time, it means there is a change of character, and here there is likelihood of price, or like coming to a reversal, like the trend might be reversing in this situation. So the old trend is over, because the price is no more making new highs this way and going in this direction, but it has completely come in this direction, where the previous high that it made has actually surpassed that line, and now there is likelihood of new trend that might be starting. Not necessary, at times it might hit this and then price might again basically retrace back, which is very much possible. But in order to identify, we use different combination of indicators also. Probably Fibonacci is what you can use there, or you use moving averages to confirm on the longer time frames if the reversal is really coming or not. A lot of other combinations, permutation combination, which you can use to identify whether there is like this change of character is actually kind of bringing any reversal or not. So uptrend, if the price is making higher highs and then suddenly it is making lower lows, like just now which I showed you, like when it was making like this kind of a thing, and suddenly you saw that it made like this, and now it started making like this, now like this. So when this was the previous break of structure, this was the previous break of structure, and it has surpass that level of the previous break of structure or the previous high, and it has started coming down. In that scenario, it's very much clear that the price is now going to, like, the reversal is likely to happen, and that is where the price is going down. Okay. So the downtrend, price breaks above a previous high, trend might reverse upward, and if it is making lower lows or fails to break the previous high, then that is change of character, and trend might reverse downward. So in order to determine, we can always confirm it with volume. We can always confirm it with maybe like moving averages, or you can confirm it with other indicators too, like RSI, MACD, and everything. So there's no problem there. So remember this. BOS is basically break of structure. Oh, sorry. What did I do? Oh God, right. Sorry. What did I do? How did I make this so big? Not able to come out of it actually. Yes, my dear. Tell me what help do you need? I'm sitting here to help you only. User 495853. Please let me know what is it. Oh God, what is happening, guys? I need to really accept this. Yeah. Okay, better. Oh my God. Tell me, my dear 495853, what is it? I am there to help you only. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't get scared. You know, don't do anything. I'm there. Tell me, what is it? How I sell or buy, how I sell or buy and transfer crypto or USDT. Okay. I will show you, no problem. But before that, can I know your name, my dear? 862420. What is your name? Guys, I want to refer you with your names, guys. Please tell me your names when you enter into the room. Amit Kumar. Amit, welcome to the stream. Appreciate. Okay, no worries. I heard you. I got you. No problem, no problem. Everybody starts from somewhere. Don't panic, guys. I know a lot of you, when you guys are joining in the sessions, you guys are panicking a lot. You guys are getting too much worried. Don't take so much tension. It's okay. One thumb rule that you have to remember is you're not putting everything in cryptos, because you can lose out everything in crypto. So only invest that much which you think you can afford to lose. So agar $100, not $100, I would say, if $10 is what you can afford to lose, just spend $10 only. Don't overdo things and lose out on money, because there are some cryptos which pumps like 20, 18, 20% also in a day, and sui is one example where it pumps like on normal days, like not normal days, on some eventful days it kind of pumps like 18, 20% also. So you can lose out on all your money. So I can totally relate to you guys. I can understand you guys are panicking, you guys are having some weird kind of feelings. Don't worry, until unless you start trading and you kind of feel that bearish trend for some time, and go through the cycle, you're not going to understand and you're not going to learn anything. So Amit, welcome to the stream. I How I deposit INR and how I convert USDT to INR. So it's a simple procedure. Once you get onto the platform, here you have your, it's a simple thing, guys. I think for me, just a sec, let me log into it first. I'll log into the platform. I'll log in and show you. While your platform might be slightly different in the sense you might be using app, so app might be slightly different from the desktop version, but don't worry, most of the features are same. All you need to understand is the basics of it, and you can easily do this. So Amit, I'm answering to your question only how I deposit INR and how I convert USD to INR. Hold on, I'm showing you. Just let me log in first. Let me log in. I have to get. So once you log in, this is where you are. You're on this page. So this is my desktop version of it. You need not worry. You might be on the application itself. So once you come here, you have your wallet here. Can you see on the top right corner, you have notifications, wallet and everything. You come here, click on this. Okay, it'll show you your balance here. All right, it will show you the balance here. Can you see the screen right now? Can you guys view it properly? I don't know. So you have here the deposit option, withdraw option and transfer option. So for some of you, okay, ठीक है अमित, मैं हिंदी में बात करती हूँ, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। अभी आप जीबिट पे जब आप लॉग इन कर लोगे ना, तो बेसिकली आपको ये तो मेरा डेस्कटॉप वर्जन है, आप शायद एप्लीकेशन से लॉग इन कर रहे होंगे, तो इट्स अ सिंपल थिंग। जैसे ही आप लॉग इन करोगे, वेरीफाई करोगे, ये टॉप राइट कॉर्नर पे जो आपको यहाँ पे बैलेंस नजर आ रहा है, शायद वेट लेट मी सी एप्लीकेशन में वो कैसे नजर आता है, मैं आपको एप्लीकेशन में भी बताऊंगी साथ साथ, तो फिर आप ये ऑप्शन ढूंढ सकते हो। जैसे ही आप जीबिट की एप्लीकेशन पे क्लिक करोगे, आपको यहाँ पर टॉप कॉर्नर पे बैलेंस नजर आ रहा है। आप यहाँ पर आओगे, बैलेंस पे आओगे और बैलेंस पे क्लिक करोगे, मेरे डेस्कटॉप पे भी आपको दिख रहा है, और यहाँ पर आप डिपॉजिट पे क्लिक करोगे तो ये आपको डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन देगा। मेरे यहाँ अभी फियाट का ऑप्शन अवेलेबल नहीं है, आपको शायद दो ऑप्शन अवेलेबल बता रहा होगा, या तो आपको क्रिप्टो डिपॉजिट डायरेक्टली बता रहा होगा और एक दूसरा आपको फियाट डिपॉजिट भी बताएगा। क्योंकि मैं दुबई में रहती हूँ तो मेरी फियाट करेंसी दिरहम नजर आ रही है यहाँ पर, आपकी करेंसी शायद आपको इंडियन रुपीज नजर आएगी। तो आपके पास दो ऑप्शन होने चाहिए यहाँ पर, एक क्रिप्टो डिपॉजिट होना चाहिए और एक यहाँ पर फियाट डिपॉजिट। तो आप जो भी मेथड का इस्तेमाल करेंगे, चाहे वो फियाट हो, चाहे वो क्रिप्टो हो, क्रिप्टो का जब इस्तेमाल करेंगे आप, जब आप बेसिकली अगर आपके पास ऑलरेडी आपने क्रिप्टो ले रखी थी, जैसे आपके पास यूएसडीटी अवेलेबल थी, जो कि आपके शायद मे बी यू माइट बी हैविंग इट इन क्या कहते हैं, कोई दूसरी आप एप्लीकेशन यूज कर रहे होंगे इंडिया में, तो उस एप्लीकेशन में अगर आपने ऑलरेडी यूएसडीटी या कोई भी क्रिप्टो खरीद रखा हो, तो वो आपको आप वो भी उसको यहाँ पर ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं वॉलेट टू वॉलेट। यहाँ पर जाने के बाद आपको एक ऑप्शन नजर आएगा, सॉरी, क्रिप्टो डिपॉजिट पे आप जब क्लिक करोगे, आप देख सकते हो कि सारे के सारे क्रिप्टोज अवेलेबल है। तो ऑलरेडी अगर आपने इनमें से कोई भी क्रिप्टो होल्ड कर रखी हो आपके कोई भी दूसरे वॉलेट में, तो आप इसको यहाँ पर ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं। जैसे अगर आप कह रहे हो यूएसडीटी टू आईएनआर, आईएनआर टू यूएसडीटी, तो आपने यूएसडीटी पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो ये सारे के सारे अलग अलग नेटवर्क्स अवेलेबल है। ओके, अभी आपकी जो आप पिछली वाली पुरानी जो वॉलेट में जाओगे, आपको वहां पे भी ये सारे ऑप्शंस नजर आएंगे जो भी आप अपना एप्लीकेशन यूज कर रहे थे। ओके, इसमें से आप जो भी वहां पे नेटवर्क सेलेक्ट करोगे, इधर भी आपको वो ही नेटवर्क सेलेक्ट करना होगा। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अगर आपने ERC20 इस्तेमाल किया यहाँ पर, तो आपको वहां पे भी ERC20 ही यूज करना पड़ेगा। एक आपको ये डिपॉजिट एड्रेस नजर आएगा, जो कि आप बेसिकली इसको या तो कॉपी करके वहां पे पेस्ट करके आप अपना वहां से ट्रांसफर इस पर कर सकते हैं, या इसको स्कैन करके भी आप अपना ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं। तो ये क्यूआर कोड का इस्तेमाल करके आप अपना ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं, या फिर आप जो ये एड्रेस यहाँ पर नजर आ रहा है, ये एड्रेस का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आप ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं। तो इट्स अ सिंपल थिंग। ये तो ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्टिंग क्रिप्टो का मैंने आपको बताया, लेकिन अगर आपको ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्टिंग क्रिप्टो नहीं करना है, बट आपको फियाट डिपॉजिट करना है, यानी आपके इंडियन रुपीस को यूएसडीटी बाय करने के लिए, तो आपके यहाँ इधर आपको बैलेंस में जाने के बाद डिपॉजिट में आपको ऑलरेडी यहाँ पर एक फियाट डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन आना चाहिए। अगर नहीं आ रहा है तो फिर आपको मुझे अपना यूआईडी शेयर करके मुझे आपको ईमेल लिखना, सॉरी, आपको मुझे वो भेजना पड़ेगा। क्या कहते हैं, यू हैव टू सेंड मी यूआईडी एंड योर स्क्रीनशॉट कि आपको फियाट डिपॉजिट क्यों नहीं आ रहा है, और आ रहा है या नहीं आ रहा है। अगर आ रहा है तो फिर उसका इस्तेमाल करें, नहीं आता है तो आप मुझे स्क्रीनशॉट के साथ वो मैसेज भेजें, ताकि मैं अपनी टीम को आपका इशू बताऊं, और फिर आपकी जो फीचर जो आपको अवेलेबल नहीं बता रहा है वो फीचर मैं आपको एनेबल करवाऊं। ओके अमित, आई होप आपको अभी तक जो भी हमने डिस्कस किया, जो भी मैंने जो भी आपको स्टेप्स बताए वो समझ में आ गए। ये तो डेस्कटॉप वर्जन पे भी आपको ये अवेलेबल है, आप देख सकते हो। डेस्कटॉप पे भी आपको डिपॉजिट, ट्रांसफर, विड्रॉ करने का ऑप्शन मिलता है। डिपॉजिट आप जब करोगे, एज यूजुअल जैसे मैं आपको बता रही थी कि मेरे पास क्योंकि मेरा एडी अकाउंट है, मेरा दिरहम्स का अकाउंट है, तो मुझे सिर्फ क्रिप्टो डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन आ रहा है, मेरे पास फिएट का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा है। मुझे वो एनेबल करवाना है मुझे भी। तो अगर आपको भी ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा है तो फियाट का डिपॉजिट ऑप्शन आप जो है ना एनेबल करवाएं, अपनी डिटेल्स भेजें टीम को, ताकि वो आपके अकाउंट में वो सारी चीजें देखकर आपको ऑप्शन आपके लिए अवेलेबल करें। ओके, दिस इज हाउ यू डू इट। आई होप दिस इज इजी फॉर यू गाइज नाउ टू अंडरस्टैंड। आपको समझ आ गया होगा। अमित, इज दिस क्लियर फॉर यू, या आपका और कोई डाउट है? अगर और कोई डाउट हो तो भी आप बिंदास पूछ सकते हैं, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। हिंदी, इंग्लिश जो भी कंफर्टेबल है आप वो लैंग्वेज में आप मुझसे बात कर सकते हैं। गाइस 4 से 8 बजे के बीच में मैं लाइव होती हूँ। मैं आपको सारी चीजें, जो भी आपके क्लैरिफिकेशन हो, ट्रेडिंग से रिलेटेड कोई क्वेश्चन हो, कुछ भी हो, आप मुझसे पूछ सकते हैं। तो डोंट वरी, डरे नहीं, परेशान ना होए। अगर ऑफलाइन में कभी मैं जवाब नहीं दे पाती हूँ क्योंकि मैं ऑफिस में नहीं हूँ, या फिर मैं लाइव नहीं हूँ, या फिर मेरी शिफ्ट टाइम खत्म हो गई है, तो डोंट आप कर सकते हैं सब कुछ। ट्रांसफर का भी आपको मैंने बताया ना, यही ऑप्शन है, देखो इधर ट्रांसफर का भी ऑप्शन है। ट्रांसफर आप यहाँ से कर सकते हो, स्पॉट से फ्यूचर्स, फ्यूचर्स से स्पॉट। जब एक बार आप पहले अपने वॉलेट में पैसे डाल दोगे, फिर आप अपने सारे के सारे अलग अलग वॉलेट्स में अपने पैसे इधर उधर आप उसको शफल कर सकते हो। कोई बड़ी वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। ऑप्शंस यही अवेलेबल है। डेस्कटॉप वर्जन पे तो मैंने आपको बता दिया कि ऑप्शन कहाँ अवेलेबल है। अगर इन केस आपको, एक सेकेंड, अगर आपको उस पर आई थिंक एप्लीकेशन पर अगर ये देखना हो तो, एक मिनट, एप्लीकेशन पे देखना हो तो आप होम बटन पे जाके यहाँ पर आप बैलेंस पे क्लिक करें, और आप यहाँ पर ट्रांसफर का ऑप्शन देख सकते हैं ना। तो यहाँ से आप स्पॉट से फ्यूचर्स, फ्यूचर्स से स्पॉट आप ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं। अगर आपको ऊपर स्पॉट को चेंज करके फ्यूचर्स से करना है तो ऊपर नीचे आप इससे, ये बटन से ऊपर नीचे करके स्पॉट से फ्यूचर्स, फ्यूचर्स से स्पॉट में आप ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं। ओके गाइस, स्पॉट एंड फ्यूचर दो अलग किस्म की ट्रेडिंग होती है। ओके, इसकी बहुत सारे हमने अब तक मतलब 8-10 महीने से हम कंटिन्यूअसली वीडियोस बनाए जा रहे हैं, पर फिर भी आप लोग, क्योंकि आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड सब लोग, आप लोग एक नई जर्नी शुरू कर रहे हैं, आपको कहाँ से स्टार्ट करना है, कैसे स्टार्ट करना है, वो सब कुछ आपको आइडिया नहीं है, तो इट्स ओके। स्पॉट और फ्यूचर्स में सिर्फ इतना ही फर्क है। ट्रेडिंग के जो एनालिसिस जो हम करते हैं चार्ट्स पे, वो तो मोर और लेस सेम ही रहता है, बट ओनली डिफरेंस जो स्पॉट और फ्यूचर्स में होता है वो ये है कि स्पॉट में आप डायरेक्टली जो भी पैसा लगाते हो आप उससे डायरेक्टली क्रिप्टो करेंसी खरीदते हो, यानी उसके नंबर ऑफ यूनिट्स आप खरीदते हो। अगर आप जैसे $1 देकर आपने समझो डोज खरीदा, तो जितने भी $1 में जितने भी यूनिट्स ऑफ डोज आप खरीद पाओगे वो एक्चुअली आपकी वॉलेट में आकर वो नंबर ऑफ यूनिट्स आपकी वॉलेट में रहेंगे। लेकिन जब आप फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग करोगे, आप फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग में एक्चुअली कोई क्रिप्टो खरीद नहीं रहे हो। आपको अगर $1 से कम का भी ट्रेड लेना हो या $1 का भी ट्रेड लेना हो, तो आप उसमें बेसिकली एक चीज होती है जो कि स्पॉट ट्रेडिंग में नहीं अवेलेबल होती है, वो है लेवरेज। लेवरेज एक काइंड ऑफ लोन की तरह होता है, जो बेसिकली एक आप एक्सचेंज प्लेटफॉर्म से मनी बोरो करते हो टू बेसिकली बाय क्रिप्टो। यानी ये फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग में एक्चुअली आप देखा जाए तो क्रिप्टो खरीदते नहीं हो, यू आर एक्चुअली बाइंग इनटू अ लाइक यू नो बाइंग अ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हियर। तो इन दैट सिनेरियो एक्चुअल में आपके वॉलेट में क्रिप्टो नहीं आती है बल्कि कॉन्ट्रैक्ट आता है, जो कि बेसिकली आप चाहे बाई करना चाहो या चाहे आप सेल करना चाहो, वट एवर बी योर थिंग, आप फ्यूचर ट्रेडिंग में बिना बाय करे भी आप डायरेक्टली सेल कर सकते हो, और बाई सेल में दोनों में भी आपको प्रॉफिट हो सकता है। मेरा स्पॉट में जब तक आप एक यूनिट खरीद नहीं लोगे और वो यूनिट आपके अकाउंट में जब तक नजर नहीं आएगा, यानी जैसे $1 में आपने समझो कि आपने डोज खरीदा और आपके अकाउंट में कितने डोज आएंगे, फॉर एग्जांपल एक मैं आपको थोड़ी सी कैलकुलेशन करके बताती हूँ। जैसे अभी डोज का प्राइस चल रहा है 0.24216। अगर आपके पास एक ही डॉलर है तो आप $1 से कितने डोज ले पाएंगे, मैं बताती हूँ आपको। तो ये अगर उसका प्राइस चल रहा है तो आपके अकाउंट में या वॉलेट में 4.128 डोज के यूनिट्स क्रेडिट होंगे। पर इस पर अगेन क्योंकि फीस होती है, वो 0.1% की फीस निकालने के बाद जो भी बचेगा वो आपके अकाउंट में क्रेडिट होगा। ये हो गया स्पॉट में। बट फ्यूचर्स में ऐसा नहीं होता है। फ्यूचर्स में आप $1 का आपने खरीदा, जो भी प्राइस यहाँ चल रहा होगा उसको उसके नंबर ऑफ यूनिट्स आपके अकाउंट में नहीं आएंगे, बल्कि वो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट आपके वॉलेट में, वो जो भी आपने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खरीदा है वो आपके वॉलेट में नजर आता है, और आप उस पर चाहे बाई की पोजीशन लगाएं या चाहे सेल की पोजीशन लगाएं। होता यह है कि फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग में आपको करना यह है कि अगर आपको लगता है, आप लाइक प्रिडिक्शन लगा रहे हैं कि अभी जो भी क्रिप्टो में आप खरीदारी करना चाहते हैं, बाई बाई करना चाहते हैं, सेल करना चाहते हैं, तो आपको लगता है कि प्राइस नीचे जाएगा, तो आप बेसिकली उस समय पे आप अपना सेल का पोजीशन लगाना चाहते हो, क्योंकि आपको लगता है कि प्राइस नीचे जाएगा। तो आप अपना प्रिडिक्शन लगा सकते हो, और अगर इन केस आपने जो प्रिडिक्शन लगाया और वो सच हो गया तो बेसिकली आपको प्रॉफिट होगा। सेम वे अगर आपको लगता है कि प्राइस ऊपर जाएगा तो आपने उस समय पे बाई करना है। तो जो भी मार्केट प्राइस चल रहा होगा, जैसे अभी राइट नाउ डोज का प्राइस चल रहा है 0.24248, अब आपको लगता है कि यहाँ से प्राइस इसका और ऊपर जाएगा, तो आपने इसको खरीदना है और उस पे आपने बाई का ऑर्डर लगाना है। लगा के आपको वेट करना है, जो भी आपका टारगेट आप जो लगा रहे हो कि जिस भी लेवल पे ये पहुंचेगा करके, तो आपने वो ऑर्डर प्लेस करना है। तो अगर इन केस आपने जैसी प्रिडिक्शन की और वो बेसिकली सच हो जाती है, तो आपको प्रॉफिट होगा और आपका ट्रेड क्लोज हो जाएगा। तो यहाँ पर एक चीज होती है जो मैं आपको यहाँ पर लेकर जाकर बताऊंगी। ट्रेड में जब आप जाओगे, ये फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग में, फॉर एग्जाम्पल फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग में आप यहाँ देख सकते हो, जैसे अभी यहाँ पर एक सामान लगा हुआ है, मैं इसमें डोज लगा देती हूँ फिलहाल। ओके, आप देख सकते हो कि यहाँ पे टॉप राइट कॉर्नर पे आपको आपको दो किस्म के मार्जिन दिख रहे हैं, लेवरेज दिख रहे हैं। अभी मैं आपको लेवरेज के बारे में समझा रही थी, राइट? तो ये क्रॉस मार्जिन में आप बेसिकली जितना भी आपका अमाउंट वॉलेट में होगा वो आप यूज करके अपनी पोजीशन ले सकते हो, या आप आइसोलेटेड मार्जिन लेकर भी पोजीशन ले सकते हो। यानी अगर आपने एक ही क्रिप्टो करेंसी खरीदी हुई है या आपने बेचने के लिए लगाई हुई है, तो आपने उस पर जितना भी लेवरेज लिया होगा तो वो सिर्फ एक ही क्रिप्टो करेंसी के लिए आपका अमाउंट यूटिलाइज होगा, वो अमाउंट सारे के सारे पोजीशंस के लिए यूटिलाइज नहीं होगा। कुछ कुछ चीजें बहुत डिफिकल्ट लग रही होंगी सुनने में और समझने में, इट्स ओके, टेक योर टाइम, स्लोली स्लोली करें और आराम से करें। कोई इतनी दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, ना ही जल्दी में आपको बहुत फास्ट फास्ट डिसीजंस लेने हैं या गलत डिसीजंस लेने हैं। स्लो एंड स्टेडीली अंडरस्टैंड करें एंड बेसिकली अपना ट्रेड लें। तो क्रॉस या आइसोलेटेड मार्जिन में आप ट्रेडिंग ले सकते हैं और इसमें आपने जो भी ऑर्डर प्लेस करना चाहे, लिमिट ऑर्डर या मार्केट ऑर्डर या ट्रिगर ऑर्डर, आप प्लेस कर सकते हैं। लिमिट ऑर्डर में बेसिकली एक अलग किस्म का ऑर्डर होता है ये, जो बेसिकली यहाँ पर अगर आपको प्राइस नीचे जाता है करके लगता है तो आपने अपने मन चाहे प्राइस पे आप अपना ऑर्डर फिक्स कर सकते हैं, या आप मार्केट के ऑर्डर फिक्स कर सकते हैं जो कि राइट नाउ जो भी इसका प्राइस चल रहा होगा उस पर आप अपनी खरीदारी या अपनी बेच जो भी बेचना हो आपको आप कर सकते हो। वंस आप अपना प्राइस यहाँ डाल देते हो, यहाँ पर आप अपनी पोजीशन कितनी परसेंट की लेना चाहते हो, 10 हो गया, 20 हो गया, 50 या अप टू 100, तो यानी जितना भी आपके अकाउंट में बैलेंस है वो बेसिकली 10% अगर आप इस्तेमाल करना चाहते हो तो आप 10% इस्तेमाल करके पोजीशन ले, 20% इस्तेमाल करके लेना चाहते हो तो 20%, 30 करना चाहते हो, सॉरी 50 करना चाहते हो 50, 100 करना चाहते हो 100, पूरे के पूरा तो कर सकते हैं। करके आप अपनी बाई की पोजीशन ओपन कर सकते हैं या आप सेल की पोजीशन, डिपेंडिंग ऑन आपकी जो भी प्रिडिक्शन है उसके ऊपर आप अपना ट्रेड ले सकते हैं। और इसी तरीके से स्पॉट में भी यही तरीके से ट्रेडिंग होती है, फ्यूचर्स में भी इसी तरीके से ट्रेडिंग होती है, बट डिफरेंस दोनों में सिर्फ इतना है कि फ्यूचर्स में एक वन मोर एक डिफरेंट टाइप का ऑर्डर होता है जो कि स्पॉट में आपको अवेलेबल नहीं होता, और दूसरा यही डिफरेंस है कि स्पॉट में आप एक्चुअल यूनिट्स खरीदते हो, वेराज इन फ्यूचर्स आप कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स खरीदते हो जहां पे आप एक प्रिडिक्शन लगाते हो कि प्राइस ऊपर की तरफ जाएगा या नीचे की तरफ जाएगा, और उसके बेसिस पर अगर आपकी प्रिडिक्शन सही हो जाती है, चाहे वो बाई करो आप या चाहे आप वो सेल करो, और वो सही हो जाती है तो आपको बेसिकली प्रॉफिट होगा। अगर आपने कुछ भी प्रिडिक्शन किया लेकिन उसका ऑपोजिट हो चुका है तो फिर आपको लॉस होगा और आपकी पोजीशन क्लोज हो जाएगी। इतनी बेसिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग लेके चलें, और बाकी के दूसरे एडवांस चीजें मैं आपको बाद में बताऊंगी। ये बेसिक्स चीजें, थोड़े से बेसिक चीजें समझ के बेसिक सी अपनी पहले ट्रेडिंग स्टार्ट करें, थोड़ा करते करते आपको खुद समझ में आएगा कंसिस्टेंसी के साथ और प्रैक्टिस के साथ साथ, तो डोंट वरी। एंड अगर आप कहीं स्टक होते हैं तो यू कैन ऑलवेज रीच आउट टू मी एंड यू कैन ऑलवेज आस्क मी एनी काइंड ऑफ क्वेश्चन हियर। आई होप दिस इज क्लियर टू यू मिस्टर अमित। आप सडनली गायब हो गए, नेटवर्क की वजह से गायब हो गए या आपके ऊपर से चल रहा था ये सब कुछ ज्ञान, या आपको समझ नहीं आया या क्या एग्जैक्टली हुआ, मुझे मुझे भी नहीं पता। तो लेट मी नो, अगर आपको कुछ भी पूछना हो तो प्लीज आस्क मी एनीथिंग यू थिंक यू वुड लाइक टू आस्क। गाइस जब सेशन ज्वाइन करते हो तो कोशिश करेंगे पूरा जितना भी सेशन हो वो ज्वाइन करें ताकि पूरी क्लियर अंडरस्टैंडिंग हो। अगर आप लोग ऐसे हाफ वे में सडनली आएंगे, गायब हो जाएंगे, तो फिर आपको भी समझने में भी दिक्कत होगी। तो कोई ज्वाइन कर रहा है सेशन? अमित, गायब हो गए हो आप? अगर आपको समझ आ गया हो तो फिर मैं अगले टॉपिक की तरफ बढ़ती हूँ। अगर आपको नहीं समझ में आया तो आप वापस से फिर से सेशन ज्वाइन करके मुझसे सवाल जवाब कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि मैं एक फ्लो में दूसरी टॉपिक्स पे बात कर रही थी, फिर आपने बीच में ये सब कुछ सवाल किया। अगर आपका डाउट क्लैरिफाई हो गया है तो प्लीज I will proceed with the topics I was talking about. Otherwise, नहीं हुआ है तो you can continue asking and I can answer to your questions. तो Amit Kumar, what was your name? क्या बताऊं एक और बार, मैं समझी नहीं आपको। क्या बताऊं, बताओ आप। आपको स्पॉट ट्रेडिंग चाहिए, फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग, क्या चाहिए बताइए। यूजर 889856, क्या बताऊं बोलिए फिर से। आप बोल रहे हो कि एक और बार बताइए, क्या बताऊं। स्पॉट ट्रेडिंग बताऊं कि फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग, क्या क्या आपको क्या सीखना है, आपको क्या समझना है, थोड़ा और क्लैरिफाई करेंगे प्लीज। बार बार गाइस आप लोग गायब हो जाते हैं, फिर आधी अधूरी टॉपिक हो जाती है। एक साथ बने रहें ताकि कुछ भी डाउट हो, कुछ भी क्वेश्चंस हो, आप लोग मुझसे पूछ सकते हैं। गाइस आप लोग सडनली आते हैं, गायब हो जा रहे हैं, तो मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है। ठीक है, अगर आप लोग ज्वाइन करके कंटिन्यूअसली आप लोग मुझसे बात नहीं करेंगे तो फिर मैं आपको कोई भी चीज का प्रॉपरली कंटिन्यूएशन सेशन में प्लीज बने रहें ताकि आप लोग को प्रॉपर अटेंशन मिले, प्रॉपर अंडरस्टैंडिंग हो चीजों की, सब कुछ फ्रॉम स्क्रैच सब कुछ आपको बताया जाए। Okay, I'm moving on, guys. So, like I was telling you in the starting of the session, that we are talking about something called breakout structure and change of character. And don't worry, like I was even mentioning that this is nothing like you need to know everything. जहाँ पे आपको manually ये सारी चीजें उतारनी है and all of that, it's not required. Understand only the concept behind it. There are a lot of indicators in the market which you can use to basically draw this for yourself, and there's nothing Mr. Abu, what is your name? Mr. Abu Bakr Aliu, I think. गाइस स्ट्रीमिंग जब ऑन हो तो बेटर है कि आप लोग स्ट्रीमिंग पे सवाल जवाब करें. आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड व्हेन स्ट्रीमिंग इज ऑन यू गाइस कैन यूज द प्लेटफॉर्म टू आस्क ऑल द क्वेश्चंस, डाउट्स, क्लैरिफाई एवरीथिंग दैट यू वांट टू आस्क. But in case you are if nobody is live, or there's nothing that's going on at that point in time, I can understand you are not able to answer ask anything, which is understandable. But when we are live between 4 to 8 p.m., I am live today and tomorrow, and then I will then our live stream team is online 8 hours on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So utilize this platform to be able to ask your questions. I don't understand. You guys are, even when the live stream is going on, you guys are asking questions offline. Don't do this. Come live directly, ask this question in the stream, and then we will, answer to all your problems, questions, everything that you guys are facing. Come live, join, and ask everything. When live is going on, don't be offline and don't ask offline questions. I don't understand this logic by you guys. If nobody is coming and asking me, then I will continue with my topic as usual. But if in case somebody is coming and asking me something, then I'll switch to the question, okay? तो सिंपल भाषा में और सिंपल लैंग्वेज में अगर मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन करूं, so breakout structure is basically remember this in the easiest manner. Breakout structure is nothing but is the trend continues and change of character is nothing but trend might change. Okay, in simplest format. So in simplest manner, if I can summarize that, that breakout structure is usually that the trend will continue and change of character will basically mean that the trend might change. So if it was uptrend, it can be a downtrend, and if it is a downtrend, it can be an uptrend, vice versa. So it's totally dependent on which trend is going on and which it will change to. Mr. Abu Bakar, I did not receive your message. I don't know where you have sent it. I'm not able to view it. Guys, I don't know what is wrong. I'm not able to receive the message. Send it on. I'm not able to get the message. Send the message here in the application and send the question here, guys. तो आप अभी पूछ सकते हैं, आपका जो भी डाउट है पूछिए. आप कुछ सवाल कर रहे थे in the group which you wanted to ask, so please tell me what is it. Mr. Abu Bakar, आप कुछ सवाल करना चाहते थे. You were asking the admin some question, तो आप अपना क्वेश्चन यहाँ शूट करिए, पूछ सकते हैं आप. तो मिस्टर अबू बकर, मुझे ये बताइए कि आपका जो क्रिप्टो में ट्रेडिंग का कितना एक्सपीरियंस है आपका? हाउ यू नो हाउ प्रोफिशिएंट, हाउ एक्सपर्ट यू आर, कितने साल का एक्सपीरियंस है, क्या आपकी नॉलेज है, पहले वो बताइए मुझे। अबू बकर जी, मैं आपसे ही बात कर रही हूँ। Do you understand Hindi or you want me to speak in English? What language is comfortable with you? Tell me so that I can talk to you in that language. You asked a question in this in the community that once you receive the reward, how do you basically make a successful trade? So that's what I'm asking you the question: how much of, like, what is your level of expertise in the crypto industry? अगर आपको एक्सपीरियंस है तो शेयर करें, अगर नहीं है तो फिर अ, हम आपको सारा स्क्रैच से बता सकते हैं कि कैसे आपको क्या करना है, ऑल ऑफ दैट। नहीं, अगर आपने कभी पहले ट्रेड किया हो या आपको नॉलेज हो तो फिर दिक्कत नहीं है, पर अगर बिल्कुल नॉलेज नहीं है तो फिर कमेंट्स में लिखिए कि नहीं, बिल्कुल नॉलेज नहीं है, तो फिर कहाँ से कैसे बिगिन करना है एंड ऑल दैट, वो सब कुछ हम आपको यहाँ पर चैनल पर सब कुछ बताएंगे। जो आपने रिवॉर्ड जीता है गाइस, जो भी आप रिवॉर्ड जीतते हो जब आप रजिस्ट्रेशन करते हो, तो बेसिकली आप अपना पैसा जो आपको रिवॉर्ड मिलेगा, यू कैन आस्क। तो आप वो पैसा बेसिकली अपनी ट्रेडिंग की यू नो जर्नी शुरू करके पैसे को डबल कर सकते हैं, ट्रिपल, या जितना भी लेवल में आप करना चाहते हैं। फर्स्ट थिंग इज के प्लेटफॉर्म तो आपके पास है, डिपॉजिट आपने पहले करना है। ओके, डिपॉजिट द मनी, फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट थिंग। देन आपका जो भी रिवॉर्ड आपको आया है, दोनों मिला के आप अपना ट्रेड ले सकते हो। अभी कौन सी क्रिप्टो पिक करना है, ये टोटली आपके कैपिटल और रिस्क एपेटाइट पे डिपेंड करता है। तो you can use that to basically buy any crypto which you like. If you are interested in low risk products, which means Solana's, XRP, BNB, Ethereum, and Bitcoin for that matter is good enough. अगर आपका capital बहुत low है, तो in that scenario you can choose Doge, Jupiter, you can choose XLM, which is stellar, or you can use Hedera, HBAR. You can use all of this to trade. But all these cryptos again come with different types of risks. So in case you are somebody who do not wish to take too much of risk, better to stick with stable coins and stable cryptocurrencies. But just in case you basically want to trade into something which is high risk, then you can go for meme coins. Meme coins में Shiba Inu is one of the options, Dogecoin is one of the options, or you can even go for Pepe for that matter. तो हर अलग किस्म के रिस्क एपेटाइट के लिए different type of cryptocurrency is there in the market which you can use, and based on your capital also. So if you have a good amount of capital, you can decide on to going for anything which is even like significantly high, जैसे Ethereum है जो कि right now is trading at 4,297. I'm not encouraging beginner traders that you should, use so much of money. 4,297 is very big amount, which is like almost Indian equivalent to 4.5 lakhs that we're talking about. So obviously, I'm not encouraging anybody to use that kind of amount, but there are all types of people and everybody has their own criteria. So that's what I'm telling you. So if you're low risk taker, go for stable coins. If you're high risk takers, go for meme coins. If you're medium risk takers, go for low capital gems like Solana, Sui, Avalanche, Chainlink. These are all your options. If in case you are in the mid zone where you don't want to take too much risk also, or you don't want to be like very conservative also, तो बीच में अगर आप हो तो ये टाइप के क्रिप्टो करेंसीज में आप ट्रेड कर सकते हो. Once you choose your pair, the next option is to basically start your spot or futures trading. Now it totally depends, and I have already reiterated what is the difference between spot and futures. There's only hardly any difference. Spot and future more or less limit and market orders remain same for them. The only difference between the two is spot orders are basically you buy actual units of crypto, and futures trading you buy contracts into it, which means future contracts and options contracts that you buy, which expires over a period of time, and which has certain conditions, if conditions, and whatever you are speculating, whether you're buying or you're selling, and whatever you're speculating, whether the price will go up or down, you're going to make profit. You get the chance to leverage your positions, which means you can borrow funds from the exchange to be able to take position. अगर आपकी जेब में $1 हो या $10 हो, उसको आप 10 times 10 times के आप up to 125 times आप उसको leverage लेके positions ले सकते हो, but that's very very risky. 125 times मतलब आपको उतना wallet में पैसा भी रखना पड़ेगा to be able to take a leverage position, and then if in case the prediction that you're doing goes wrong in whatever situation, then you might lose out on every penny. तो risk बहुत ज्यादा है. पैसे बनाओगे तो 125x बनाओगे, और पैसे लूज करोगे भी तो 125x लूज करोगे. तो एज अ बिगनर ट्रेडर इट्स नॉट एट ऑल एडवाइजेबल कि आप 125x लेवरेज यूज करें. शुरू में 2 से 3% यानी 2 से 3 गुना का लेवरेज ले सकते हैं मैक्स टू मैक्स, बट आप बाद में इसकी पोजीशन को बढ़ा सकते हैं लेटर ऑन इफ यू थिंक दैट you want to add money and you think you become more confident now, or you are much more proficient than you were, तो ये सारी चीजें आप कर सकते हैं. Hi Umar. Hi Umar Ibrahim Usman from Nigeria. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining in, and please let me know what are your questions, my dear. What are your problems? What are the issues that you're facing? Everything that you are coming across. If you have any questions related to trading or the platform, or how to start spot or futures trading, anything that you wish to ask, you can ask me. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Umar Ibrahim, do you want to ask any question? Do you want to shoot out anything? Please do so. Is this the first time you're trading, or have you traded before? And if you have traded before, what were the platforms you were using, or what is your level of expertise or your level of knowledge in crypto, so that we can give you all the guidance that you need. Guys, I hope you guys are able to use the Zbit platform easily. There's not much of problem there. The platform is very user friendly. The interface is so easy to use. the transfer, deposit, withdrawals, everything is very simple. Just in case you're getting stuck out, our customer service team is sitting 24/7. You can always shoot out your questions and directly talk to them. Otherwise, you have any other questions other than the technical aspects of it, something related to spot and futures trading, you can always join these sessions. I am live between 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time, and I am sitting in Dubai right now, and I'm answering to your questions. So I'm live 4 to 8 on Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are live between 11 to 8 p.m. That means we are live almost 8 hours a day. So use this platform to ask any silliest of the things that you think you would like to ask, or ask any other question that you have. All right, if you guys are not asking me anything, then I'll be proceeding with the thing that I was talking about. I was talking about fair value gaps, break of structure, and change of character. So people who are joining for the first time and do not know where to start from, this might be coming as something very new to you, and you might not understand because we are talking much more advanced levels. In case you want me to reiterate on the basics of it, you can shoot out in the message, and I will maybe repeat the points which I'm supposed to and basically help you out with it. Otherwise, I'm going to continue for the topic for the day. In case you have any other personal questions or requirements, like you want to ask me any question related to the spot and futures trading, you can shoot out a question and ask me to repeat once again, and I'll do that for you. All right, guys, please don't hesitate. Feel free to ask anything that you feel like and clarify your doubts. It's okay. At one point in time, we all have started from somewhere. There's nothing to feel shy or bad about or feel silly about. So that's totally, totally okay. Not knowing anything also is still fine. But not keeping knowledge at all and trading and then losing out your money is not fine. I will never ever want my guys, all you lovely people, to lose out on money. I want you guys to make profit. That's why I want to help you out in terms of everything that you're asking. Okay, so we were discussing from the starting of the day about breakup structure and change of character. To just simplify the matter, breakup structure is nothing but it's a signal that signifies that the trend will continue, and change of character is a signal which signifies that the trend might change. So if it was uptrend, then it is time for downtrend, and if it is downtrend, it might be time for uptrend. So that is what it indicates. Now, coming to fair value gaps, as I have already told you and I've repeated in so many of my sessions, fair value gap is like a price vacuum on the chart, and it happens when the price moves very fast in one direction and leaves a gap between candles. So in this scenario, traders often believe prices like to return and fill this gap before continuing. So I will show you, don't worry, you don't have to manually plot all these things like break of structure, change of character, or fair value gaps. There is one master indicator which will plot everything for you. And just in case, even if you're not able to read it after using that, then you can basically use the platform. Sorry, you can definitely use the other options. Unfortunately, my dear user 558698, I really appreciate you joining the session. It's not like we are giving 1200 USDT. It's basically a lucky draw where you basically register yourself, then you KYC yourself, and after submitting your documents like Aadhaar, PAN card, or your passport ID, whatever, or your electoral card, then you deposit funds into your account, and then you enter into the lottery, and you stand the chance to win free crypto, which you can use that as for trading. That free crypto can be used along with your deposit money to start your futures and spot trading. And if in case you take a successful trade, then basically you get the chance to keep that free crypto along with your profits. No, 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 no. What your money? There is no money. There is nothing. It is not your money. you have to fulfill some terms and condition to be able to get that. So please comply to the terms and conditions and you get the chance to win free crypto, guys. Don't think like, there are no free lunches in this world. So please understand this. Even if you're getting free crypto, you have to do some activity there. There are terms and conditions applied to it. In case you take a successful trade, you make some profits. Along with profits, you are welcome to keep that free crypto. But just in case you lose out on money, like you lose out on your money as well as the on the platform which you earn the free crypto, then you lose both of them. So what do you want me to tell? I'm telling you already. Whatever you are asking me, I'm telling you, my dear. First of all, tell me your name. Tell me your name. What is your name? We are ready to give you free crypto, guys, but you have to comply to the terms and conditions. You can't be asking, because this is not a charity organization, unfortunately. Guys, this is a trading platform. No, we are not fake at all. No, no, no. If we are fake, how are we supposed to basically have everything in place? Tell me. We have our customer service team, we have live stream team, we have the licenses in South Africa. We are very much legitimate. We are operating businesses in across more than 20 countries. So how do you think that we are fake? We are not fake, my dear. You can go to the X official channel of us and you can see the license there. We have our license information also, which is in South Africa. No, when did I ever say this? Who said this to you? First of all, you say Instagram, you added my account, I give you 1200. Guys, understand this thing. If any company, or even for that matter, our company is making those claims, then you need to understand there are terms and conditions to it. You can't simply ask that you need money because you just joined the program or you join the platform or things like that. Please understand this. There are no free lunches in this world. So when we say you need to comply to certain rules and regulations, then only you get the chance to win free crypto. So if in case you have done all the steps, like you have registered yourself, KYC yourself, once the KYC is done, you have basically deposited the funds, then you enter into the lottery, and then from there you take a free trade. And if in case you make money, which is like you make profits there, then you get the chance to keep that free crypto also. So that is how it is. That's up to you, my dear. Like I said, there are no free lunches in this world. User 55, sorry, what is your number? 558698. Like I said, there are no free lunches here. So please understand this fact. We are not just doing charity here. This is a trading platform and you need to comply to certain rules and regulations. Then you get the chance to win free crypto. Yes, we are giving you the chance to keep the free crypto, but you can't expect it without any activity to get into your account. Me withdrawal या trade कैसे करूं? I'll show you. Don't worry. I'll show you how to do it. 954619. विड्रॉवल या ट्रेड कैसे करना है वो मैं आपको बताऊंगी, मैं सिखाऊंगी. आप ये चैनल को फॉलो करें, ये कम्युनिटी को फॉलो करें, तो मैं आपको सारे फीचर्स, कैसे आपको ऑर्डर्स प्लेस करने हैं, कैसे आपको ट्रेड लेना है, सब कुछ मैं आपको बताऊंगी. डोंट वरी, डोंट पैनिक. ना ही डरे, ना ही कोई परेशानी उठाएं. मैं आपको सब कुछ बताऊंगी. 954619. सब कुछ आई विल शो यू. डोंट वरी. गाइस आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड, आप लोग कम्युनिटी ज्वाइन करके बेसिकली सवाल कम्युनिटी में क्यों करते हो, मुझे नहीं मालूम। So guys, I'm going to take a small 5 to 10 minutes of break here and I'll continue chatting and talking to you guys. Give me some little time. Um, and we'll continue after 5 to 10 minutes of break, okay? Guys, can you share can you share your screenshot and all the details that you think? Because in that scenario, yeah. So if you send me your UID and your screenshots, I'll be able to check it. What is the issue that is happening? I don't know what has actually happened. Is it like, you got $12 and you transferred it somewhere? Or what exactly has gone wrong? I'm not too sure until I check and I get it checked with my customer service team. So send me the message in the community or in the group or whatever with the screenshot. Hey, Kerabo, Ketom. Hi. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm actually addressing to various issues on the How can I receive my reward? 354104. Tell me more about what I can do as how. Hi. Hi 618137. OG underscore design X. Hi guys. Hi. So to the person who's asked me, how can I receive my reward? 354104 to answer to a question. It's a simple procedure. You need to log in, register on the platform. Once you do that, after that you get to KYC yourself. So put your documents there to register. Once you KYC, comply yourself, then you get to deposit funds, and the funds can be anything that you can start from $5 to whatever amount you want to do. Once you do that, you get the chance to earn free crypto by entering into the lottery. So enter the lottery and you can get the free crypto. So I hope I was able to answer to your question. So hi DesignX 618137. Hi 35414104. Hi all you guys. Hi. Tell me more. What are your questions? What are your doubts? What do you want to clarify? Everything that you guys want to ask, you can ask. So how is your crypto journey, guys, going on? How are you guys trading? Which crypto are you guys trading in? Like, are you trading in maybe in Doge, Shiba, or you're trading in any of the stable cryptocurrencies like BTC, Ethereum, Solana, XRP, Doge? What are you guys trading in? Please tell me. Tell me more about your crypto journey, guys. I would like to know. I would like to hear how far, you know, how quickly are you guys able to cope up, and are you guys making any profits? How is it? That's okay, guys. That's okay. I can understand. All of us are new at some point in time. So how to withdraw? I'll show you. Shall I show you on the desktop version? Have a look at the desktop version just in case you still have any doubts. You can, ask me to show on the application also. So you get here to the wallet here. Can you see on my top right corner? There's a wallet symbol here. There's a wallet icon actually. So you click on it. So you have all the three options here: deposit, withdrawal, transfer. So if you want to transfer between your futures to spot account and spot to futures account, you can use this particular option. You want to withdraw, you just click on withdraw and you do it. And then deposit, guys, you should have ideally two options here. So here either it has to be like you have to have a crypto deposit, and the other option is fiat deposit. So fiat deposit, basically all you guys should have it. Just in case if you don't have, then you need to raise a question there. You should be able to transfer with your fiat money. So if you belong to Nigeria, naira is your currency, and if you belong to India, Indian rupees, your fiat deposit should be here. So it's a simple procedure, not much. So it's that easy. And withdrawal is also, you need to basically first comply with KYC and then you'll be able to withdraw. So on the application also, it's a very simple procedure. You click on balance. From there, you get onto the asset side and click on deposit, withdrawal or transfer option, and then you'll be able to withdraw. So it's very easy, nothing difficult. But still, if you find anything difficult, you can let me know and I can show you live how to use those features out there. Guys, to all you guys, whoever is asking questions about how to deposit and withdraw, you guys should have all the options that I'm mentioning about. You should have fiat deposit as well as crypto deposit, and you'll be able to do it. Just in case you're still finding anything difficult or you're getting stuck somewhere, please share the screenshots so that I can check that for you, what exactly is happening with my customer service team and address your issues. All right. It's not difficult. So guys, okay, so they are still checking it. Don't worry. So 954619. My reward of 12 USDT automatically disappeared. Can you tell me why? Like I was telling you, I'm still talking to the customer service. They're saying that there must be some issue with the page not refreshing. So they're still figuring out what exactly has gone wrong. So there must be some issue with the refreshing of the page. So they say that the money on the home page will not refresh automatically. It will only refresh after switching pages. So can you do that and check it once for yourself, my dear? Mr. Devinder Kumar Meena, I think that is what your name is, right? Mr. Meena. Mr. Dev, can you check it? Like maybe when you're switching between the pages, maybe you'll be able to refresh and see it. So 314621, what is the question? I didn't understand. We can't hear your background voice. Am I not audible? What is the issue? Can you hear me now? Am I audible, my dear? Am I audible, my dear? Can you tell me what is it? What is the issue? Sorry, guys, because I'm like, moving from here to there to here. Sometimes I'm kind of missing out on your comments here and there. Don't mind. Karabo, Katong, I can see you send me a hi message. Guys, extremely sorry if I am not able to timely respond to all you guys because I am, juggling between too many screens at the moment. So user 940 167, hi. User 148086, hi. 375562, hi. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Shoot out any of your questions that you have. Guys, ask the questions. If you think you want to ask any questions, please feel free to ask. Guys, just because you lose money because of a wrong trade doesn't mean the platform is wrong. Please understand this. Or it is fake. You can't tell that it is fake. So guys, I hope you guys are understanding that these streams are basically for spot and futures trading, guys. Just in case you have any questions which are related to customer service, please do reach out to customer service directly. Hi, please can you put me thought? Hi, great job. Thank you so much, Timmy Crypto. Today, most markets seems to be drastically raising. Yes, that's right. That's right. As I told you in the morning, basically there are key drivers that are driving the markets. So there are, some events that we talked about. So US shutdown, basically in the morning, has definitely got US government shutdown has definitely taken place today, and that has definitely caused this disruption. And many federal operations and delaying release of key economic data has kind of impacted the markets today. So that's the reason we can see the markets are slightly up. Yes, Timmy Crypto, you're right. And how to withdraw. Guys, I've shown you so many times. I'm still showing you once again. This is the desktop version of it. You get onto this desktop version, and basically you have all the three options. Click on the wallet here. If in case you're using app, guys, if you're using app, then you have the option here. See, on the desktop version, this is how you do it, but on the application, you get on to, let me show. Once you come on to the, once you come on this platform, okay, you have balance option here, and then you have all the options here: deposit, withdraw, transfer, and you can easily do this. Okay, so there's nothing difficult here. I hope this is easy for you guys to use it. So because of two reasons, one is US shutdown, US government shutdown. So money is definitely flowing out of traditional assets to cryptos. And then second thing is the dollar is weakening, because of which people like when the dollar is weak, they like to trade into cryptos, because then cryptos become basically very attractive. There's a lot of money in the hand, and then a lot of buying that keeps happening. So that is how it is. You can see that all the cryptos going up. Bitcoin also at the current moment is at 117. Ethereum has crossed 4323. BNB has reached 1022. Solana is also up by 5.77%. All of them are seeing the rally actually. So this is all because of the short squeeze liquidations. After that, the dollar weakening, and then the US government shutdown, that's causing these uh, to go up. So guys, I have few more topics that I want to cover in next 1 hour. So if in case all your questions and your doubts are clarified, then I will proceed to ask to talk about the other things that I'm supposed to talk. We are yet to cover fair value gaps, and I did not show you the trading, the indicator. So you need not worry. We don't have to manually draw any of these things like we do draw manually, like support resistances and all of that. We don't have to manually draw this. So that's very much okay. You can use one indicator and you're through to it. So don't worry on that front. Guys, markets are like doing really well today. So it's, whoever would have bought it at the dips, somebody who was bought it at 3,900, 3,800 when the prices were down. I'm sure you guys are reaping the rewards today. Bitcoin is on the highest side, is on the high. Ethereum is high, BNB is high, Solana is high, XRP, all of them are high. In fact, Sway is also rallying along with them. So each one is following. Let's see this coin market cap 100 index. What's to do with coin market cap index? How are the 100 constituents doing? Let's have a look at it. So there's one which is negative here. Aster is negative. Then I have Dexa, which is negative. So out of the 100 constituents here on the CMC 100 index, There's only two cryptos which are negative. Other than that, 98 of them are rallying. So we know majority of them are rallying because of two major reasons today. A, being dollar weak today, dollar is weakening today. So that's the reason we can see a lot of people when dollar is weak, which means the money which you actually normally use to convert, um, like say if you belong to India, so if in $500 500 rupees you were able to take $5, but now you're able to take like $6 with the same amount, which means that there is more amount in the economy and people tend to buy more in in terms of when the dollar is weakening. So that's the reason you see all the cryptos are on the rise today, and so should you basically join this rally and be part of it, and enter into trades. Guys, I know some of them are at very high prices, so be careful is what I can say, because as retail traders, when cryptos already reach their highest figures or highest points, getting into it can be a riskier affair. But yes, I can tell you one thing for sure, that Bitcoin has made its all-time high at 124. So if it is at 117, you still have some horizon, some margin, that basically until it reaches its all-time high and retest that zone, it can still be taken as a position. But when the markets are already positive, join with the trend, follow the trend is always a friend, so you have to join it in that scenario. Be careful of what you actually are trading in. Ethereum made its all-time high of 4,973. Still you have a lot of margin here, still you can. But the buying price for Ethereum should not be more than 4,500 at any given day, because 4,500 is the most expensive price that you would be buying Ethereum at. Ethereum is already it just tested 4,900, but it doesn't mean 4,500 is its demanded price. 4,000 to 4,300 is always the most demanded price for Ethereum, but anything above it is always an expensive price. Coming to BNB, guys, BNB has recently surpassed $1,000. So at this current stage, BNB, if you're looking to buy, you shouldn't be buying it anywhere above 1,000 for sure. So your pricing for BNB should always be below 1,000, which means somewhere around 900 to 800 to 900, or somewhere between 700 to 900 should be your buying price. And 1,022 is too expensive. It's already at its high. BNB is already at its high, guys. So please be careful when you're buying BNB. Coming to Solana, guys, Solana's all-time high has been, let me just pick it up. Solana's all-time high has been 294. So it is trading at 219 right now. Can be an expensive, just a sec, let me open the 1 month data also. So 1 month data says 253 was its highest. So even Solana, for that matter, has very less margin, but you can still go for it. There's nothing wrong in it. But when you're taking a position, try keeping it, with 1:1 ratio or 1:2 risk to reward, and try exiting the position as soon as you get the profits. Don't go for overgreed and end up locking your money or things like that. XRP, its all-time high has been 3.18. So I think you can basically look for buying it. But again, same rule goes for XRP also, that you shouldn't be holding it if you're making a possible profit of around risk to reward as 1:1 or 1:2. Then you can basically withdraw it. So Don't go for greed just because today being one of the good days where the markets are going good, flourishing and doing well and all of that doesn't mean it's going to be the same tomorrow, until unless there's any catalyst that is going to like completely change the scenario. So until then there is nothing at the moment which is basically impacting. So please be careful on that, okay? Keep a tab on everything. Today was just a day where the dollar was weak and there's a lot of buying that's happening. We can definitely see in the market capitalization also. The market capitalization, when I started the session at 4 o'clock, it was at around 4 trillion US dollars, but it has now moved to 4.02 trillion. So point 0.2 has been added for sure. Even I think volume is also increasing. You can see. So guys, for the next coming few days, like by end of this week or by starting of the next week, we will see some kind of rally that keeps happening. So it's a normal cycle where the cryptos basically go for an accumulation or reaccumulation phase where they are down for some time, collecting orders and everything, and then they rally after a week. And once the rally happens, the profit taking happens, and then again the people selling out after they reach their highs and everything, and then again it comes back to the same cycle of accumulation. So first of October, and because it is basically starting of the month, so by end of this week we might continue to see the prices soaring high, until unless there's something negative that impacts them and then it stops their growth, then we cannot say anything. But yes, right now everything seems to be going great, and today being a very good day because of the two reasons: dollar weakening and then US government shutdown that has caused the prices to go and rally. So that's keeping up the markets right now. So may or may not be the reason, like thing tomorrow. So be careful on that aspect and trade safely. Like I said, I have mentioned for each and every crypto what can be the buying price and what can be the maximum price which you should be looking to buy. And for the selling, I also told you what should be your risk to reward ratio. Use that risk to reward ratio and don't overindulge yourself. Don't go for too much of greed also. Keep a minimalistic profit where once your expenses for the trading fees goes out, you have a good amount of money coming to your pockets, then just exit the market. So that's what I can say at the moment. Anybody wants to ask anything? Guys, a lot of you are going on asking me how to withdraw the funds, how to withdraw. I have shown you guys how to do it, but you still find anything difficult, don't worry. Reach out anytime, online, offline, whether in the stream or whether out from outside. You can always ask the question and get your question sorted out. Okay, I will answer to your questions. And even if all offline you're facing issues, drop the messages in the community. Otherwise, you can always ask me in this streaming also. All right. So I will take a small 5 to 10 minutes of break and then I'll continue talking to you guys. So stay tuned and we will continue talking after 5 to 10 minutes of break. Guys, I'm back. So we were talking about fair value gaps. I think that was the only thing that was left out. Other than that, we've anyways covered BOS and CHOS. There's only one indicator which you need to use, and that's smart money concepts. And all these things can be plotted by itself. You don't need to basically plot it manually. Don't worry. So the last thing that we were talking about is the fair value gap. So fair value gap is like a price vacuum on the chart, and it happens when the price moves very fast in one direction and leaves a gap between candles actually. So traders often what they do is they believe that prices will like to return and fill that gap before continuing. So if for example if price jumped from like this region to this region, for example, I'm not saying this could be a fair value gap until unless we put the indicator and we'll identify. So that area is barely touched. So that's our value gap. And later this price will come back to this zone and it will continue before continuing upward. It will, do that. So before fair value gap usually acts like support and resistance. So you can basically plan out your entries and exit near your fair value gaps also. So I'll put my smart money concept. So you see BOS, CHOCH, which is your break of structure and your change of character, everything is plotted here. And even the fair value gaps are also plotted here. So let's go to the settings of it and see first. We don't need the internal structure here because we just want to see the outer view of it. Or let's just put it to have more clarity. Okay, let's not do it because we want to see the overall picture of it. Then I'll come to, I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. I will put fair value gaps here. Okay, so you see here, the bullish fair value gap is in green color and the bearish fair value gap is the red color. So if you want to see any of these zones like premium discount zone, equilibrium zone and all of that, you can use this. Otherwise, just leave it as is. Here is what it clearly shows. See, the change of character has happened here. Here is your fair value gap which is being plotted. You can see here clearly. So if in case you want to place any entry going forward, this can be your point of entry and your exit can be here. So this price will be revisited. So the price here, all these will be revisited because the orders did not get filled here. So price moved past this region very quickly and was not able to, pick up any order. So it will be visited all over again. So such kind of, structures basically should be treated like support resistance, and you can always fall back on it and come back to take a trade on it. So here you can clearly see. Okay, I think I need to put the internal structure also to be able to see some break of structures and all of that because it's not clearly giving me that. So here you can see there has been a break of structure. So price was, moving with higher highs. So with the previous high, it made another high. So there was a break of structure clearly here. Now here you can clearly see that there was a change of character, but then the price really didn't change the direction as such. When change of character happens, it usually means there is basically going to be a trend reversal, but in this scenario it didn't happen. Maybe we can see here. So both break of structure will happen, it will happen both in uptrend and downtrend also. There's nothing like it can only happen in uptrend, it cannot happen in downtrend or all of that. So change of character and BOS both will happen in both the thing. Only difference that you need to understand, only thing which you need to understand is this information which I wrote on the screen, that breakout structure means the trend will continue, and change of character means trend might change. But again, might, the word might is a probable thing, which means until unless, yes, either the selling pressure is weakening way too much, which means buying is weakening and selling is becoming very strong, then in that scenario from an uptrend it can move to downtrend and vice versa. That is how it can happen. So uh, to tell that always that change of character is always going to bring about trend change, it's not necessary. It is a probable case where it may happen due to weakening of the maybe buying pressure and then selling pressure becoming more strong and vice versa. Other than that, what we need to also know is and also confirm is we have to also cross verify with different indicators. Maybe check with moving averages, simple, like using a 50 moving average and 200 moving average to check on 4 hours chart and 500 4 hours chart, to get right kind of confirmation whether price is really going to change. So usually breakout structure and what do you call change of character is good to plot on bigger time frames to be able to understand the overall trend, because mostly we use bigger time frames for identifying long term trends only. So here you can see on 4 hours chart there has been an equilibrium, change of character, break of structure, everything was there. Then this was the week low that it marked, and this is where overall it gave the change of character. Okay. So price was making like lower lows here, and then you can see it kind of broke past the previous low and it's like surpassed that. That's why it's basically showing as change of character. But then price from here after moving a little again lower, then it started taking an uptrend, so it kind of signified already. So whenever a change of character appears on your chart, it reflects that there's going to be a change of trend, like the trend is going to change. So in this scenario you can see I have this October, September, all the data. So now price is like I think is like trying to test this zone, and basically because there is also a fair value gap, so this price will be revisited once again. And the trade, if in case you missed out in taking position somewhere here, the entry points can be somewhere here once the price revisits this zone again all over. Okay. So always cross verify such scenarios, because sometimes these indicators independently will not be able to give you all the accurate information that you're looking for. So in that scenario, cross verify it always with other things. So guys, anybody has any question, you can ask me. Uh, Honestly speaking, this is just for information purposes. We might want to know, but they really matter? I don't think they do. Honestly speaking, because all the other indicators or things that we want basically to understand if the reversal is coming, we can always use a lot of other indicators too. Not necessary this has to be used. So, but just in case you want to use this and then confirm it with other indicators as well, you can do it. Like otherwise, RSI divergence, or maybe just using MACD or using Fibonacci retracements. Um, Fibonacci retracements, okay, I wouldn't say for the overall trend. Yes, moving averages can be used, and other than that, RSI is a good option to use. And other than that, you can always use linear regression channel also to confirm the trend. So these are all the options available. So guys, there's only half an hour left. Anybody wants to ask any question, you can do so. Any other than that, guys, there are few cryptos that I want to tell you guys, which are under the $1 benchmark, which you can always use to trade. Just a second. So there's Dogecoin, which is under $1 benchmark. The original meme coin Dogecoin has maintained its popularity due to its strong community support and widespread recognition. Then the next one in the category is Tron, which you can always use, which is trading at 0.3385. And Tron is known for its high throughput and low transaction fees, making it a favorite for decentralized applications and content sharing platforms. Stellar, which is XLM, It's trading at 0.3846, focusing on facilitating cross-border transaction and has partnered with various financial institutions to enhance its ecosystem. Other than that, fourth one under $1 capital is basically Cardano. Cardano is a research-driven blockchain platform aiming to provide a more secure and scalable infrastructure for decentralized applications. So these cryptocurrencies, they offer a mix of established platforms and emerging projects with potential to grow. And it's important to conduct your thorough research before you get into it, because crypto markets are very, very, very volatile. And especially the ones that I told you, they are all basically like some of them are not some of them. Doge is basically a meme coin. So you have to be careful whenever you're investing into meme coins, because meme coins, they just are, they just drive on hype. So if the hype dies, they die. So that is how it is. So yeah, that is what it is, and that is how it kind of will be. So okay, so let's continue. We just have half an hour, hardly half an hour left out. So before I wind up the session, um, let's just see what's happening on each one of the cryptos front. So Dogecoin, basically the price is at 0.2425. The recent developments are like Kazakhstan has launched its first national crypto reserve, the Alam Crypto Fund, in partnership with Binance. So this initiative includes an investment in Binance Coin (BNB), signaling a strategic alignment with global crypto infrastructure. So Doge became the first meme coin to be offered on the US public market as an exchange traded fund, launched by investment firms Rex Financial and Osprey Funds. This move will allow investors to gain exposure to Doge through traditional brokerage accounts. So definitely this advancement or this key development has taken the prices for a little rally. So these developments are definitely a good point. Then comes XRP recent development. XRP ledger is undergoing substantial upgrades, including an Ethereum virtual machine EVM sidechain launched in Q2 and Q3 of 2025. So this development connects XRP with over 50 blockchain networks and enables the Ethereum compatible smart contracts, leading to the rapid deployment of nearly 1,400 new DeFi applications. So XRP is also seeing some kind of development. So like I said, it's undergoing substantial upgrades, including EVM and sidechain launched in Q2, Q3 2025. Other than that, Solana, the price developments in Solana is known for its high throughput and low transaction fees, making it a favorite for decentralized application and content sharing platforms. BNB, BNB on the other side, like I said, recent developments, Kazakhstan has launched its first crypto national reserve, the Alam Crypto Fund, in partnership with Binance. So this initiative has included an investment in BNB, and this has become has signaled a strategic alignment with global crypto infrastructure. Ethereum has started in October 2025 a stronger note, trading in the range of 4,100 to 4,140. This resurgence follows weeks of volatility in September, sparking fresh optimism in the cryptocurrency markets. On the other side, If we talk about Bitcoin, just a sec. Bitcoin basically has reached up, may reach up to 200,000 by end of 2025, as it is heading into what's historically its best quarter. So since 2025, since 2020, since 2015, Bitcoin has averaged at a 57.7% gain in Q4, significantly outperforming other quarters. Factors supporting this bullish outlook include historical trends, favorable regulatory changes under the Trump administration, and increased corporate Bitcoin adoption. So, all these things overall, whatever is happening in their own respective ecosystems, are driving the prices of all the crypto. So, that's what is definitely taking each one of them for like a search. So that's definitely for all of us also some kind of good news. So the Kazakhstan adopting the national crypto reserve, or Solana getting into a high throughput and low transaction fees, or XRP becoming a substantial, it's undergoing a substantial upgrade, or Doge for that matter becoming the first meme coin to be offered as an a US public ETF. All these things are adding up and is definitely creating a good hype in the market, and definitely creating a lot of adoption and a lot of love support for it, and that's why we can see all of them going doing well. So that's on that side. So yeah, I think I'm done with the topics that I was supposed to cover for the day. So any other further questions, guys, feel free to reach out in the community, offline, online, whenever you think you would like to ask any questions. Other than that, like I mentioned, we have any offline questions also, you can share it in the community. And while I'm live, you can always ask me questions live also. So please don't hesitate, ask any questions. Does whatever we discussed today, especially related to breakup structure or change of character, so what do you think of it? Do you really think this can actually be a game changer? This can be a really good amount of information where we will be able to retrieve some useful information, or our traditional way of finding out how to, identify the right trend, like, how to identify through moving averages or through other options that are available, or if that is good enough, or we should use such concepts like smart money concepts to be able to trade. That's totally up to you guys. So while I actually encourage using, or be on par with smart money traders too, but it all totally depends on you guys as well. uh, Markets usually move because of big trades by the whales, and these market manipulators, they definitely drive the prices. So in that scenario, we have to definitely see that each one of this is actually giving us the right kind of result. So yeah. All right, so guys, we are almost heading towards the end of the session. So, kal I will be live again between 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time. So feel free to join the sessions and basically be part of these sessions. Ask any questions that you think would be necessary, whether it's if you're getting stuck with anything or be any question related to trading as well. So tomorrow between 4 to 8 p.m. is when I'm live again. So yeah, that is what the timing is. So yes. Meanwhile, I think I'm done with the day with all the questions that the topics that I was supposed to talk about and all the things that I was, going to discuss about. So if nobody is joining in and nobody is asking any questions, then I will be bidding bye to you guys and we'll catch up tomorrow. All right. Let's continue to talk more topics tomorrow and let's also see if you were able to do any successful trades and you were able to okay, since we have some more time left out, let's see, like another 5-10 minutes. If we get any kind of buy or sell position, let's see. I'm going to clean all these things which are there right now and also remove this here. Change it to my 1-minute chart. Somehow this 1-minute chart always has some problem. Let me put my favorite indicators, RSI and RSI divergence. So it's near the neutral zones right now, signifying a bear signal here. So at this moment, if the buying pressure continues and it reaches the overall Guys, until it reaches its exhaustion levels, we do not have any position, so we have to. So small time frames are good for scalping and for short term positions. So let's see if we have any position here. So guys, let's wind up the session. We are done for the day. So I think all the topics that we were supposed to discuss has been discussed today. So we'll come up with a lot more new topics for tomorrow, and we'll see how it can best fit into our strategies and the way we trade. I hope you guys are getting good amount of continued support and the guidance that you require to be able to trade successfully. Just in case you're falling short of anything, please feel free to reach out online, offline, live stream, or through Telegram. Um, so anything is okay. And yes, let's focus on trading successfully and discuss a lot more topics going forward. So take care, guys. Only invest that much which you think you can afford to lose, and don't invest everything that you think, because crypto markets are highly, highly volatile and anything can happen. Today, you can see yourself with your own eyes, like, the markets are up. All the stable currencies are almost 5 to 6% up. And I think SUI alone has been, let me see, what is the growth for Swiss? It's at 9.66%. So you can imagine, in a day, if suppose today it's positive by 9.79, 10%, it can fall up to 10% also, it can fall up to 20% also. So all your money, all your capital can just nullify and can go zero. So that is how it is. So be careful and trade successfully, and make sure that you are following our stream, pass it on to everyone who you think can benefit out of these sessions. And see, as I was telling you about token unlocks today, I think token unlocks have happened. Unlock 3.63 billion. Mm, unlock event June 1. November 1st, October 1st, I think. We'll have to check. Mostly every month they do it. But if there is any kind of change, then we need to check if there is any kind of change. All right. Anyway, so that's all for today, guys. Keep checking this piece of information also for the crypto. Sometimes if they are having any token unlocks, then basically the price might be down for that crypto. So by the end of this week or coming week will be profit taking season, I believe. That's what I'm expecting. If the buying pressure continues, the rally will happen, and until unless there's nothing negative that is impacting, the prices will continue to soar high. So let's just hope all of us make some great amount of money, and we'll catch up tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Have a great, great evening ahead, and I will see you tomorrow. Um, between 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time. So take care, folks. Love you.